Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Well.
Race you! Show me your move!
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, carving waves! How about this? Have some fun, take shall we? This way! Rain of bullets! Boba, get them!
Stabilize!
Woohoo! War's over.
Watch this! Gather!
Everyone hold hands! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Have some fun, shall we? Right this way! Amazing! Need a surfboard? Yeah.
Come on!
Let's
Show me your
fight.
courage!
Hey! That was quick. Amazing!
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then!
Amazing! I see everything. Nice and spicy.
Gather! I'm good.
Everyone hold hands. Off we go. Off we go.
Stabilize!
Committed to memory. Boba, get them! Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Solidified!
I see everything! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat that! Woohoo!
Nice and spicy. Everyone hold hands. Let's ride. Amazing.
Solidify!
I see everything.
Carving wave! Amazing! Surf's up!
This realm is... If you ever...
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Freeze!
Rain of bullets!
One with nature.
Slip, slide, sprint!
Transfixed.
That's gonna hurt in the... everybody stand...
Wind strike.
Out of the frying pan, into the bubble!
Into the wind. Clouds high. Birds call.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is overruled!
Nice and spicy!
Prepare yourself!
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Come on!
Let's finish this! Everybody stand back!
Transfixed. One with nature.
Bubba, get them!
Traveler? Paimon?
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kanish has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanish, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this. Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely, I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So,
if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, We'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that...
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. Good luck to us both.
Staring at...
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Hoonie, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick?
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Hoonie's saying nasty things about the Mountain King.
Once upon a time, maybe.
Yesterday, maybe.
Toba, as of today? Oh, come on. The Travelers.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to be fair. From what we...
Wait. Speaking of...
Oh, yeah. Good question. We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both...
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even...
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. Yeah, if you weren't... all right. Dad just really...
Huh? Oh. I should...
That's more like... Guess so. I'd better go by... See you, Toba. See you, Travel...
Okay.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take... Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better...
Oh, very impressive.
Well, I feel like the question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? Or you look like you know your way around.
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're serious?
Come on, it's no big deal.
Pyro Archon above. You two, of course it is. There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago.
Great minds think alike.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
My turn. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that. and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you...
Huh? You...
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong,
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we've managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two...
Really?
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book,
I spent years on the word Malipo alone.
It was an unparalleled master...
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old...
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've...
I don't know if he's still there, but... Hey! You thieving rat!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, please.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then? You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old... All that time lying in wait was for no...
Is that really the truth?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the
Okay, that's a pretty strong... What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic this holds true. This appear. You Ponky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. Let me see.
Silent!
Do you truly... Well, it...
What? What?
Wow. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, but from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle. Thus, and you now.
We're so sorry, Mr. Pon...
Does that mean
You gotta stay positive, Ponche.
the whole reason I work... Well, not exactly.
Oh, really?
I think the key...
Ponche.
You're right.
Yeah, maybe you're the...
I'm not talking...
Like what?
Like the fact the key... If you don't believe...
Traveler, different situation, but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the...
So, it began...
Hey.
I'm so...
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fet.
Can...
I'm more or less fin-
Kanich!
So Mr.
I'll be there, Pop. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow. You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so... Kenichi, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline.
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a...
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now.
Kenichi! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Locked up!
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kenichi? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered.
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How. And now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you, but it looks like you've already met.
Yikes.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts.
Sanka! Aha!
What does it matter?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before, but
Wait. Of course.
haven't I spent...
I investigated him.
But that's all over. And now that would have given... But now I've run into you. Wait.
How? You...
There is no but...
Don't worry.
Yes, and you should...
It looks like your disciplinary met...
The abyss...
Traveler?
Hey now, I could never do me a favor.
Darn! He got away again!
It's alright. He's not worth our time in...
If you...
To borrow that guy's words, think of it like apples that have fallen... Even the
Huh.
Of course!
Ugh.
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. Such a...
Vulture!
Let's pick this up. You should go back and get...
Oh, yeah.
And it can't hurt to say this one more time. See you tomorrow.
At long. I hear you've done many young people.
Well, they won't. We really hope...
Of course, there's... Are you ready?
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have... I have heard much...
Oh, if it means get
A resolution.
no one would just look around you.
The ceremony...
That may be...
Good evening.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna,
very well.
let's step to the side.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did.
What a surprise!
If you don't want your tongue... See those sacred flame pillars? Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King's...
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light... You have to keep moving. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our...
I'll be with you You can leave that side of things to me.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the...
Ready when you are. But I think I saw... Just tell the chief what...
How are you doing? I'm counting... Bypassed fuel. My brothers and...
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He's...
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of...
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Huayna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by Rift Hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse them. Okay, I see what this is.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Oh, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Everybody stand!
Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. We can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White Zetlan's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Very eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are...
Traveler, you've come. Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
Guess that's the best news we could hope.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing... We've never seen anything like it. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it,
Ah, so Kinich that.
Hey, yourself.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon?
Sorry.
So you thought you'd try?
The sick
Kinich,
intending to
to...
sacrifice, but now I'm curious.
Well, and Ponche's...
So I'm afraid I can't.
Well,
What I would say,
the mountain...
the core meaning of pride, it's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end,
Alright.
health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday. Yeah.
It's body, but that was me.
Oh, come on! That's why you...
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too.
Yeah, that's right.
But he ended up...
That's all...
friends? So, promised for you?
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Hoonie, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you Okay, before... All right. You're
Huh?
On my It's a dick.
Oh.
Of course. In the hand... Why does... But in the end, I made it through...
The moral?
Very... What I'm She's right behind...
Another... Huh?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let's finish this next time.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's finish this fast.
The wind knows me.
This was new.
That was quick. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Here comes the catch. Ready.
Stabilize.
This may pretty little. Nice and spicy. Surf's up. Oz, reveal thyself.
Quietly now. Loaded.
Booba, get them!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Ready.
Grow! A minute to nymph out of the frying pan. Carving wave. Surf's up.
Let's
Show
hope
me
you
your
put up a
move.
good fight.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Into the shadows.
Let's put up a good fight. Let's finish it. Forget it.
Ready.
How about have some fun, shall we?
Hunt them down.
Rain of bullets! Well played.
Rain outlines. Loaded.
Full speed ahead.
Your journey ends solidified, Lord of Sand.
Booba,
Your
get them.
sacrifice is ready.
Let's ride.
Let's finish this fast.
Things are about to get dicey. Into the shadows.
What? You... Come on!
Ready.
That was our mind advice!
Game's up. Fun's over. Enough. Time to testify. Finally, some target practice.
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy. Storm. This way pretty little. Grow. Carving wave.
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye.
Let's hope you put up
Let's
a good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Quietly now. Things are about to get loaded.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Ready. You act. Hunt them down. Busted. Body and moving.
I will stand down.
Solidify!
You're toast!
Let's have some fun, shall we? I'm going in!
One with wind and cloud.
Alright,
Transfixed.
Let's do this then. Yes, you are.
Witness my...
let's have some fun! Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
Show me your courage.
That was quick.
Well,
Yes, you are.
That was laid bare. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I'm going in! Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
That was quick.
Gather!
Boba, get them! This may hurt a little. Hey, yeah! That's up! Amazing! Everyone hold hands! Nice and spicy!
Solidify!
Let's ride! That's up!
Let's light it up! Gotcha! Overruled!
One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Transfixed!
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
One with wind and cloud.
Stabilize!
Committed to memory. This way, Boba.
Where
Get
are
them.
you?
You're toast.
Solidify!
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Committed to memory. Let's ride.
Stabilize!
Boba, get them. Carving waves.
Let's do this then! One with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Busted. Game's up.
Transfixed! I'm going in!
The wind knows me.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh, come on! We're having so much
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Rain of bullets!
Surf's up.
Slip, slide,
This way pretty little. Boba, get them.
Gather!
rain of bullets!
Let's get down to business.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
By royal decree.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Into the shadows. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Odds reveal.
Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey. Ready.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Shadow Raven.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read it.
Loaded. Ready.
Here comes the catch.
By royal decree.
Into the shadows.
My name, Echo and Song. Fire! Well, everybody stand back. Hey there!
Your coming was
Now
foretold.
watch out!
The eternal oasis at long last.
Coming at ya! Yoo-hoo! Attack!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ha! Ha-ha! Hey there!
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Hey there! Ah! Odds reveal.
Gotcha. Cha. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of wowie.
Ready.
Hunt them down.
By royal decree.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Loaded. Ready.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Odds revealed by.
Stabilize!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Attack! That's the way.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Hey there! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Ah!
Solidify!
Huh?
Attack!
Now, everybody stand back. Let's
Rise!
Coming at ya! Yoo-hoo! Nah. Hiya! Nah.
Stabilize!
Coming at ya!
Busted.
My royal
Ring cutter. Quietly now. Game's up. On silver. Here, loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Midnight Venta.
Witness the power. Goodbye. Huh? These are about to get dug into the shadows. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Ready.
proper send-off! Strike a pose! Let my name echoes! Everybody stand back! Hey there! Watch out! Ha! Ha! Hiya! Cha!
Let's light it up!
Yoo-hoo!
Gather!
Watch out! Attack! Let the world come alive! I'm going in! Hiya! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
A proper send-off! From the Spino, everybody stand back! Coming at ya! Ha!
Something you...
Time to go.
Show me your courage!
One with nature.
Forget it!
strike. Quietly now. These are about to get...
Come on! Show me your courage!
Overrule. Busted. Here comes the catch.
You're toast! Boba, get...
Wind strike. These are about to get dicey. Oh. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Eat this!
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Time for replacement. The experiment begins.
Guests of the unkind.
Mommy! Life is in everything.
Together we vanish.
Leave it to me.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze. Be reduced to cinders. Guests of the unkind.
Luminous energy. Embrace the change. Take the heaven ordained. Banish all vice. On the blessed end.
Together we vanish. Think fast. Mind's eye. Take four.
Strike as one. Take four.
Guests of the unkind.
Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Sever. Feathers and scent. Be reduced to cinders. Take four.
Together we fight. Take four. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. I shall lead the way. Take flight. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Strike as one. Take four. The sky beckons. Strike fast. Take blessed end.
Together we vanish. My blade, you take four.
I wonder how they're grown. Growing against wind. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Cleave it. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Your time is over.
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal. Very. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime. Conditions up. Pierce through the stars. Watch out.
Going against wind. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Ugh, no mercy.
Conditions up. Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Your time is over.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Watch out. Excellent. Reconfiguration.
Life is in everything.
Zap string. The stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Excellent. Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Zap string on it. Think you've got permission?
Variable elimination. Conditions up. Disruption. Faster. The experiment begins.
Mind's eyes. My blade yearns. Take form. Beckon the divine flames. Guests of the end come. Sever. Triumph through sacrifice.
Heed my calling. Sacred light. Here's the blaze. Take form.
No need to blink. Make it fast. Who's the caged bird now?
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Take form. Thunder Gyro. Let it end.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames.
Life is in everything.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. In flames. Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
I wonder how they're grown.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Yes to the end. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast.
Ready for battle.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Don't you worry. I can take it. Tell truth.
Who's the caged bird now?
Mommy! Luminous energy.
Crosscut. Sever. Make it fast. Be fast. Take form. Yes to the end. My blade. Beckon the divine flames.
Sever. Blue. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Bide the time. Don't worry. Tell truth on the side.
Be reduced to cinders.
Life is in everything.
My blade yearns. Mine eye. Guests of the my blade yearns. Severed. Beckon the divine flame.
I can't believe. Together we fight. Take form. Thunder guide us.
How?
Blessed arms. Leave it to me. Roll for me. Luminous energy.
Together we fight.
Sever. Sever. Take form.
Be reduced to cinders.
I can't believe. Our light shine through. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish.
Surrender your stuff.
Mine eye. Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Clears the blaze. Mine eye. Take form. Who's the caged bird now?
Strike as one. Take form, fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Together we vanish.
Useless.
I wonder how they're growing. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific? Listen up! Luminous energy!
Mine eye. blade yearns. Beckon the divine flames.
Together we fight. Take hold. Thunder guide us.
I shall lead the way. Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Beckon the divine flames.
Strike as one. Take full, oh stars. Heed my calling. Sacred light. Blow. Notice it fast in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Make it who's the caged bird now?
Cover.
From defense to offense. Be reduced to cinders.
Cover. Together we fight. Take form. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Fine harmony heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form.
Be reduced to cinders.
Cover.
Perish in flames.
Wow, such a rare species.
Watch out. Conditions up.
Strike as one. Take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Strike fast. Sacred light.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Export. Reconfiguration. Level increasing.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Together we fight. Take forth, oh stars, heed my calling. The sky beckons. Let it end. Take forth. Bath in starlight. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Take forth. Thunder guide us. Glory not. Take flight. Take forth. Sacred light. Listen up. Life is in everything.
All shall reveal itself.
Time for replacements.
Notice it. Hands up like that.
Disruption. Conditions up.
Together we fight. Take forth. Let it end. I shall lead. Thunder guide us. Take forth.
Pierce through the stars. Export. Yep. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Life is in everything. Strike as one. Take forth. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Variable elimination. Disruption. Very. Confined within limits. Export. Reconfiguration. 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 Conditions up.
Blue. Luminous energy. Together we fight. Take forth. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Variable eliminate. All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Watch out. Time for replacement.
I'll just say I like the sun too. I should. The sky beckons. Let it end.
Surrender your
Take
stuff.
Take form. Sacred life. Take
Surrender your stuff.
Embrace the change. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Save me, boss.
Variable elimination.
Life is an everything.
Disruption. Conditions up. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Exploit. Reconfiguration. Useless idiot. Reconfiguration. Conditions up. Disruption. Conditions up.
Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
Luminous energy.
Variable elimination. Confined within limits. Useless idiot. Exploit. Watch out. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Reconfiguration.
Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Take form. May I pray for anything specific for Take form. Fast and startled. I shall lead the way. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Surrender your
Monster
stuff.
within.
Save me, boss.
Strike fast. Ow! Let it end.
Save me,
Heaven ordains. Back
Banish all vice. Take flight, take form. Sacred life. Take form.
Surrender your stuff.
Our light shine through. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Take thunder guide. Moment of awakening. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Sacred light. Bloom. Life is in everything. Our strike is one. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Take form. Our light shine through. Take form. Sacred light. Take form.
Your stuff.
Stop hiding!
Variable elimination.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Blessed end. Take form.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Faster.
All shall reveal itself. Watch out. Faster. Nice. Integration initiated. Excellent. Progress. Conditions up. Integration initiated.
Make it fast.
Very confined within limits. Integration reconfiguration. Excellent. Progress. Watch out.
Guests of the unkind. Make it fast.
Integration initiated.
Conditions up.
Integration initiated. Nice.
Make it fast.
Pierce through the stars. Integration initiated. Nice. Integration initiated.
Conditions up.
Integration initiated. Very confined within limits. Integration
Conditions up.
Integration Watch out.
Very confined within limits. Integration and reconfiguration. Nice.
Make it fast.
Integration and reconfiguration. Watch out.
Make it guess.
Pierce through the stars. All shall reveal itself. Integration and confined within limits. Integration and
You done staring? No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Onwards.
Wind Rider. Tell truth with the song. Settled. Tell truth with the song. Wind Rider. Tell truth with the song. Break. Stay sure. Unstoppable. Fear no one. Settled. Tell truth with the song. Stay sharp. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Tell truth with the song. Break. Don't you worry. Tell truth with the song. Tell truth with the song. Stay sharp.
No rush. No rush.
The experiment.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Lend me your strength. Thus it ends. I might strength you. Sacred light. Lend me your strength. Onwards. Onwards. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Strike past. Thus it ends. I might strength you. Onwards. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. The sky beckons. Onwards. Onwards. I should lead the way. Negligence on my part. Thus it ends. Fine harmony. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Fast in Evil be cleansed. Be swift. Huh? Onwards. Hi. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. The sky beckons. Leave it to me. Let it end. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Onwards. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Bask in starlight. Let it end. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Evil be cleansed. Our light shone through. Sacred light. Leave it to heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Lend me your strength. be cleansed. Strike back. So be it. Let it end. Leave it to me. That is starboard. Leave it to me. Thunder guide us. Forgive me. Beckoning light. Sacred light. Our light shine through. Let it end. I shall lead the way. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Take flight. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Onwards. Stars, heed my calling. Leave it to me. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Let it end. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. I shall lead the way. Honor. Leave it to me. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take flight. Sacred light. Thine calling. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Onward. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Fast in starlight. Thunder guide us. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Sacred light. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Evil be cleansed. Moment of awakening. Safety. Thus it ends. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Let it end. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Sacred light. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Leave it to me. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Thunder guide us. Leave it to me. through. Strike fast. Thus it ends. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Thunder guide us. Embrace the change. So be it. So be it. Sacred light. The sky beckons. Thus it ends. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thunder guide us. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Ha! Sacred light. Lights shine through. Leave it to me. Take flight. Fluorescent shadows. Leave it to me. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Let thunder guide us. Leave it to me.